Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/talkabouttoo. And if you are watching YouTube and you like to see me, like me, comment, maybe they'll subscribe. If you don't see something, leave a dislike and come away. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly check the sound. And that's really probably for me to know, but you know, otherwise I gotta know, I gotta know for myself. Sound is fine. Thank you, Dragon. Hello, how are you? I gotta carefully flip my phone back in. Right. There we go. Alrighty. Hello, how are you? Tonight, we're apparently doing Contained, a space odyssey. Or a space adventure. Luna is feeling naughty. I hope he doesn't like cause so much trouble, because I don't want to have to I don't have to boot him or anything, but alright. At some point we'll have it load in. Nope. No. 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 5 minutes in. No. No. Not my feet. He's trying to turn off the stream. They're going back in behind. Which he knows better. I don't know why he's being such a beast. Alright, back to us slowly waiting for things to happen. Because everything is so slow in this one pack. Alright, so that's basically what we're going to be doing today. So we're just going to be sitting here. Waiting for crystals to grow, quite literally. Oh yeah, this before. If it wasn't so dangerous, I wouldn't mind him being back and behind necessarily. But it's dangerous for him, it's dangerous for the computer. It's not healthy behavior. I mean, it would be. Anyway. I don't know. I guess other than the fact that we're just gonna basically be sitting here and... yeah. Either we need bone meal in large amounts. We can do. And of course dirt in large amounts too, but yeah. Bum, bum, ba, ba. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna be waiting. I should work on the other stuff at least that I can do, I think. Oh yeah, I got those. But we need 10 of these, and that needs a whole bunch of this. I guess that too, because I think I need that for... Yeah. So much platinum is needed. Alright, yeah. Didn't mean to check that in there. I'm just glad it's not compostable. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be great. Yeah, if I leave, it stops working, so it's just, yeah. But if I want to gather materials to bone meal, I kind of gotta leave. Isn't that great? I really do wish there was a different way to get lapis. Feels like there should be. He's back now. Without villagers. As soon as you. No. Get your butt. No. That's crazy. This isn't a let's go. Serious. You gotta get myself a paper girl. You can't get in now, can you? Stuck? problem? And this way at least. Plenty of times. Now you're stuck. Let's have him calm down a minute. There must be something outside. We're having my smell. I'm good. Hopefully around 20 minutes. Don't let me forget about him. Anyway, like I said, I don't want him to get hurt more than anything else. Because his cat brain's saying something is wrong, he needs to get high. In the air. No, it's not snowing. It doesn't snow here in Florida. Not typically, at least. Hiyo, Chris. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm from Florida. What do you know? Anyway, like I said, Fair enough. Anyway, like I said, I'm trying to let Kitty just calm down. Hopefully. Because he's just like, I don't even, you know. Nice. Alright. Why? Of course. But what if you miss? Alright, I'm just like, I don't know, I guess, but then this isn't growing. See, here's my biggest issue, right? I need the platinum to grow. Obviously. I'm just saying, otherwise I don't think you'd have a stream, would you? Or record. Actually, I guess you might have. Because, you know, like, Twitch likes to tell you that you do have one, and then it's like, you don't. I was like, oh, I guess I didn't. And it's like, nope. It's generally the day after. Question. I don't really go through those. I'm gonna be honest. If you're really curious, I can look, I guess. Hmm? Ba, 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 ba. Be honest. Moss was second. What it really tells me is it's not telling me every person who's in my stream. That's what I learned out of it. You're on the list. I'm curious. But yeah, that's what I got out of it, really, is it's like, okay. I wasn't sure if, it's not telling me the lurkers half the time. I feel a lot more sure. I mean, that's really where I kind of go with it. Is it's like, I don't know what to even really say to it. Other than, I don't feel like it was... I don't know. I'm getting the feeling it would be easier. Well, other than the fact I don't want to have to gather. Yeah, I just need to work on the other stuff. Anyway, but yeah, no, I think that if you really want to know. The only thing I can think is maybe it's also kind of people who watch like the VODs. But either way, it's just like, no, it doesn't make sense. It did not make sense. Anyway. So I do have 9 here, I guess. I need to look at how many platinum am I gonna need exactly. I know I need 2, I think. So this is this, so that's not. Yeah. I need 2 per. No, 4 per. So I need 4 platinum per Fractoria block. I need 40. And then I also need... platinum block for each. So that's 30. I need 76 platinum. Beyond anything else. And there's no other way to get platinum other than to you basically just like dirt and sword, or to wait. I have 3 platinum. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna literally be sitting here. Who knows how long. I'll try to work on getting the other things done, but it's just like... Okay. I mean, that gave me a couple. That gave me 52. Blocks. I feel like I need to make a whole bunch of gold and have a whole bunch of time in the bottle just like on my person at all times. Because otherwise, how am I going to get this done? 22. So if you figure that, that's 2. 2 platinum ingots worth. What am I supposed to do? That's great. So purified sultan. I'm in shock that it's not useful. Trainers can get these, but there's not really much use to them. Purified stone. Give me all the variants. Except for those. really wish I knew to get these. I don't know. I just keep going back to, and there's really no other way to get one. No thought out method. Can't do it that way. Could there be a way to get nuggets? No. Okay. 2 platinum gems would require... these, but I can't get these because there's no way to get them. Which feels not great. Particle collision, I could make gold dust into 1 platinum. I don't have the ability to get this stuff though. Alright. Another right for it. Ah, brilliant. The wrong one. Like, even if I get the other bit. What do I do then? I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just realistically going through and going, what do I even do? Yeah. I don't know. You make it through, like, right? Oh, it didn't. I remember now. So I guess let's just look at the other things that we need for this. We need a processing unit. This uses diamonds, right? And silicone. Yeah. So it uses diamond. Circuit slicer. Interesting. So if I was doing that instead. But I can't do that right now. Alright, so that's that. I need diamond. To be gold. Yeah. And then this is the Certus quartz. And then I need fluxite. And that's my bigger issue, is I need the fluxite. It calls for so much. Because fluxite needs... I mean, I'd love to be able to use platinum clumps. In fact, I almost get the vibe that's what I'm supposed to be doing, but I can't do that because platinum clumps needs raw platinum, which I can't get. Like, I could be wrong, but I do just kind of get that vibe. There's something, and it's not just doing the diamond click thing, because that's not fast either. But it's got to be what makes this quicker. There's no other way to be like, oh yeah, you'll totally get done. %. What about sugar? Can sugar go in? No. I would have probably tried to set sugar to be able to go through. Realistically. You know, speed blocks work, right? We have 101 diamonds, I guess, but I think these can also have them, right? I'm not doing this right now. And that's a catalyst? No, okay, never mind. I don't know. Personally, I feel like the zoning block should... What we can do with that. What I killed. Can't get this yet, so can't do anything with that. I could get rabbits now. I could catch a fish to get polar bear, but this thing's a little horrible. Okay. I mean, we can have a dog friend at least, I guess, but it's a little bit much. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna let the Buna pray. Okay, so I just want you to calm down. Can you calm down, baby? It's free now. I don't know if he'll get back up or not, but don't know if he'll come out or not. But his timeout is... Yeah. Feel better? A tiny nap? Let's make it leave the room. Gotta not do that. Because you'll just cry. Bud. Why are you so determined to get into places you shouldn't be? No. Know better. You know better. Can't go higher than that. Alright, oh, this is a cluster now. Yes, cluster. Suna, no. No. Get your butt down. Fine, you can sit there for now. You can sit there, but you cannot do the other stuff that you've been trying to do. Honey, I just want to stream. Trying not to get angry at your buddy because I don't want you to. Honey. Dinner. What are you doing back there, buddy? Fine, you can play with that. Alright, I can gather more oil. I think I can actually do it this time, but I think I have to do it... any one of these. I don't know. I mean, we know it won't let us do anything anyway. Probably nothing will move while we're gone, but I don't know. I mean, it could be fun to go gather more oil at least. Try to do it for realsies this time. A real test. Honey, what are you doing? Auto test for realsies. I mean, I could get the glass, but I just want to try and get more oil. I want to try and get more fuel! We're going this way. I'm honestly curious how far this... I didn't look like that so far, actually. Oh, I should have waited. I'll be heading right back in a second, but let's look at what's over here so I can make choices. Oh, I did go this way, I just didn't know I had gone this way. Cray. The islands are cool concept, but it's just like it's lava. Anyway, I do need to head back. Then we'll do this for real. I just don't want to deal with blazes while I'm doing this. One sleep. Like, I can deal with gas. I can deal with just about anything, but I cannot deal with blazes. In that specific environment, I can deal with blazes, don't mind. So they can just keep flying up and that kind of... Let's just pick a direction. We're gonna go now this way. Pick up a piece of XP apparently that I missed. We're gonna look for a spot that has... We're gonna go over this first. I'm gonna check my map to see if there's any spots with potential oil in them. Remembering it uses the texture for water on the map oftentimes. Alright, I'm technically pointing at one. Yeah. Alright, see. I'm pretty sure I need to do one more thing. Not that one. Build this. And then just grab onto the back. Alright. And I can just back away a second. It works. It works. It works. It works. Just stay down. Thankfully, no, it wants to come back down. It senses me, it clearly. Also, we're over here, away from our stuff. Check on it. Wow. Okay. That was pretty worth it. We could find another one. That one is dry. You too. We turn this way, right? And we go straight, and then the gas went that way, but it's fine. There you go. Here's another one to do. Then there's a gas right there. Don't come over here. I mean, if it lights up, I guess. Get in line. Alright. I'm gonna do two things here. One bucket here to here. One bucket here. This is how this works. Hey! No! My stuff. Okay, I can get away, I can get away. Protecting my stuff. Barely. Can I grab those blocks? Because, like, why not? I mean, that's pretty worth it, actually. Do it this method. Look at that. It really does make it dry when it knows how to do it. I didn't do it right last time, but I did it right this time. Alright, check that this is empty. 151 buckets. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it's the sand. The thing to retain it. Even if it doesn't, I mean, I've gained more than I lost. Imagine using a purple tank also to be able to, like, gather lava. That'd be great. But I think the diesel is my best bet. I'm gonna see if I can't find at least one more. My greed talking. I'm gonna regret it. I can't find one quickly, though. I will leave. I'm not that dumb. There's one over this way. It's not a great spot, but... Alright, there. Grab one here. And then we'll leave. It can also go in. I don't know how much this can hold. I'm gonna guess 200. Four. Oh wait, it can hold way more. Okay. Come on, finish filling it. Okay. Alright, I think I have everything with me, and even if I didn't, I mean... Look at all that. Look at all that goodness. Okay. Get to work. We'll have so much seafood by the end of the day, but it'll be even funny! It'd actually be nice if I do. I kinda wish I had something I could put all this in. Let's make... Alright, I'll go put the diesel I have on me away. Goodness. It works. I'm gonna go check on what I know is gonna be not working. But I gotta check anyway. I know it's gone, but I got a lot of fuel. Oh, I guess one of these grew. He remains flawless. I wonder what causes these being flawless. Would it be that if I break it, it stops being flawless? I don't need this. What? I'm still has grown. Even a little bit. And I mean, I know I'm away, but look, I've been in and out. I've gathered plenty of fuel. For the purpose of stuff. Alright, man, it's gonna be super nice to have a whole bunch of that stuff. Alright. We're gonna turn all this into the, this. I'll have plenty afterward anyway. I don't know what to do. We're just gonna keep sitting there. I guess we can use the naphtha to get the silicone, right? What do it need again? It needs a silicone wash over soft sand. The silicone wash comes from naphtha and gravel. Or clay. Gravel's easy enough to get though. And we're gonna have plenty of naphtha after this. So yeah. I guess we'll just kind of go through some of these. Yeah, I can make a bunch. Make these all into some. After this is done, I'll make them into dirt, and then that'll be good as well. Good way to get some of this redstone I need. Wow, we're almost through. The heavy oil is... And then it'll be easy to get to the diesel from there, and then everything will run on diesel. Wow! Amazing. Ooh. I know I can make the eroding salt and into the eroding mulch, and then do that for having it just coming back here and going like more stable. So I could then chuck a bunch of stuff in. The thing is, I don't know if I really care about the black asteroid dust because I can get coal in other ways. I'm actually thinking of... I mean, this doesn't really do anything, right? Yeah. I can get coal in other ways that are easier. And coal dust. Yeah. Like, I could transform all of this in. What I might do is I might just take one of these. And dump that. If I decide I need coal dust, I can get it, but I have other ways that are easier and better to get it anyway, so why would I? In fact, I might just... Like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that I know I don't... really need it, I might feel less inclined to do this, but I mean, like, do I need it? No, I really don't. I really don't. And then I can remove that from this. And ironically didn't have this go into it as well. Instead, I suppose the question then becomes, was there any other things like that? I don't think there are. The coal dust was good for, well, I needed the black, but then I don't really need it. I just don't. Ironically. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna need silver for anything, but I might. Well, here's a quartz cluster. Here's a quartz cluster. Here's a cluster of Certus quartz. Alright, that's a cluster of diamonds. Okay. Alright, I go to sleep. Alright, I'm gonna go check on where the oil is in the process of being processed. Oh, it's nearly done. Dang. Made it all the way through. Back here. Yes. Actually kind of looks nifty. Weirdly enough. Alright, so this will go here. This will go here. We'll get other things done. Let's start with a stack of sand. We're gonna run through a whole bunch and get some diesel, and this is gonna fill more. And yeah, I'll take some of the gravel at that point and put it back through. I guess the best way to kind of handle it. Also allows these to fill too. Pick this one. And yeah, I'm gonna need way more sand. I wish there was a way to get sand that's not. Well, I guess there technically is. So I'm willing to do the eroding salt. I could do it. Oh, it'd be a pain in the butt. Okay, I don't know what I could have done. Want to do pain in the butt. Right? Of course, that might not even be true. I'm assuming. Maybe fragmenting would be faster than pulverizing. Actually, it would be. If I want to have the sand, I should just fragment it. Alright. Alright, and then we'll have silver cleared out. I could figure out how to repair my items. I'd like to do that. Quickly, I need to do this. Yes. For these, so we can eventually get to the reactor to use. I need 4. I need a ton of silicone for random things, so there's that, but oh, I need a stack, don't I? Plus, there's 64 buckets. Even this, I'm gonna have enough diesel to just run my base. Chose to. I probably should add that in. I'm willing to like have a backup battery kind of thing. Ow. Then after we'll then go with the wash, and then that'll do its thing, and it'll be great. Did this stop? Yes, it did. Okay. Alright. I don't really need silver. I wonder if you think they actually need silver for. Alright, I will probably need Lumium then. Look here. And Signalum. Okay, that gives me ideas on how that'll work. And silver on its own doesn't really seem like it's gonna be necessarily necessary. Yeah. Like, going back to this, so Lumium makes blocks. Does Lumium do anything? Maybe. It didn't speed up block. Lumium is 2 seconds. No, honestly, it doesn't look like it's that difficult to make. But it's the 10 and glow, so that makes it an issue, I guess. Copper and redstone to make signalium. Could also be a speed up block. Signalium is 3 seconds. Yeah, it's possible. Alright, I need the lapis for this, right? I think. No, that's a diamond. I don't know what I need it for. Whatever. We're so close to being done. Be in theory enough. I'll need another like 5. Yeah, perfect. So when that's done, we're gonna have a lot of diesel to use on different things, so that'll be good for that. And then I'm gonna get to work on getting other things done. Although I definitely would like other power sources, but as far as heating sources go, it is good. But the fact that I need so much stuff. That's the other thing, is just how much source quartz do I need? I need... just set up the whole thing of source quartz once I have it. I do have it. Because the fluxite and the others will. I need 2 each. Again, I really find myself going, is there another way to get... You need a charged source quartz, which requires 4 regular... Yeah, the problem is it's just like, I don't know. If I had electrum and redstone, if I had a particle collision thing, I could use that instead, but I cannot. Look at sea drops, this. An amethyst fish. Well, where would we find that? Get this. I mean, he's cute. I'd kill him. for the good stuff. Realistically, I'm just trying to weigh out the platinum and the quartz. I should probably end this first quartz. Because these are both necessary for making the fluxite. If I didn't need 10, which we do, plus for the platinum, an extra 36. I mean 10 of these blocks. I don't think I would be so frustrated, but just like... I don't want to have to set up huge farms just for that. I don't want to have to do the dirt either necessarily like that. Oh, it's empty. When I'm ready for more silver, I can recrush the silver at that point. When this finishes running through what it's doing, and it will, I think I actually want to start by making dirt. The easiest. This will be like 8 stacks of dirt, I guess. And 8 stacks of dirt is a lot. Right, that's what it said. Yeah. Buying water, or a whole bucket of water, but it was 4. And if I get enough of that dirt, and then I can get the bone meal, I have ways. Even more than enough. I'm sure I have ways, rather. Bad moss. I don't think about it. Make it moss. You don't? I guess until maybe the very end of the game. The mod pack. Yeah, it's about to be done. How many can this hold? I wonder. I can see it can hold a whole lot. Oh, 56, okay. This should be... Actually, it should be like perfect. Right? No. Need 2 more dust of a different type. Copper dust can go in. Alright. Should empty that. Okay. Does this get to use a speed block, or is it just like in general? I think about it. Can this work? I was thinking if it could. It does! Woo. Dang. Overcutting it. Cut. It did more than cutting it in half. Woo. Alright, and I threw 8 ends, so that should be 32 at the end of it. Yep. Just in here. Enough. Alright. Well, that's done. We'll have a stack of dirt. I suppose we'll give up on that for now, but a stack of dirt is a lot. Stack of diamonds! I think it's 2 stacks of diamonds. If I can get the bone meal. That is. May I have bones, but I don't want to use the bones for that. There's other uses for them. Chuck that in there to get quicksand. Or that's one. It really isn't that expensive. Alright, so here's how this is gonna work. Alright. Here, grab a stack of gravel like this. Don't know how much it's gonna need. That should be enough to start making a silicone wash. Oh gosh, it's not very much at all. We're gonna try to get a bucket. Whew, it's gonna be so good. Basically, I think we need 20 buckets of this stuff to make 1 bucket of silicone wash. Yeah. luckily that took up a lot, right? And once the silicone washes through... I mean, I could do this, but the starting course is expensive. It's not worth it. So 1 bucket to 1 sand equals 4. Okay. We're gonna have to be a couple buckets. Yeah, please having the diesel all the way up and now I need to be like, eee. And again, if it wasn't for the fact that Sears course is kind of expensive and we need it for so much other stuff, I wouldn't be as uninclined, but like, I mean, yeah. There. I have a bucket of silicone. Okay. Nope, this has to be redone every time anyway, so... I'll look around. Where are my other fluid pipes? Alright, we're just gonna let that run for a bit. I don't think that naphtha gets used for anything else, so... I mean, I guess it gets used for carbon sheets, which get used for carbon plating and stuff, but... Yeah, we'll need that there, but we're not there yet. I might make more at that point. If I could have... It'd be nice if there was other ways to get naphtha. I guess biofuel can also make, if I have clay catalyst beads. Sand. And redstone. Clay is not the end of the world to get. Yeah, just chuck mud into polymorphic juice, which we have, and get clay out of it. It's not so hard to do. That way. Mind you, it's still refining it into diesel, so it's not great anyway. Like... I guess clay catalyst we use as well. I don't know. I can't have it be too much. So since one bucket, so that'll be 50. I think from here I'm just gonna figure it out the proper way. Then we'll have 3 buckets, and that's 12 silicone balls. The concept of what are the other ways to get silicone? What were the other ways? It was the Certus, right? Which I don't want to do. A quartz blend. I mean, I could do it. And then the 6 gets turned into 24. It might be better to do it that way. There's no other way to do this, right? Yeah. Why did the... I guess because this is Oritech versus player just 6. Alright. Alright, so it was here. And maybe I should just upgrade my power thingy. And have diesel and everything. So what's the point of getting the ring? I kind of feel like there should be... I guess technically that's what the quartz dust can do. There's another way to do it, right? Kind of misses the mark though, because it is... Unless you're gonna have like a whole bunch... Yeah, I mean, like... How much have I got here? Alright, 50, 800, 850, 900. 950, 1000. And the shiny blue stuff. I'm gonna think it's. So 1 sand and 1 bucket equal 4, yeah. I actually only need. That should be it. And now we'll have 12. Wow. It's a bus. Alright. I have to make a decision. Do I just do it the other way? That would probably be faster and easier. Because making 6, that's 24. But the thing is, it's like, it's expensive still, because that's still 4 of these blocks that... that's a quartz that can be turned into fluxite. Maybe... And here's where I end up going. I end up going maybe once I have all my... Or maybe what I want to do with the platinum, as far as getting platinum goes, is I do just want to make a whole bunch of dirt. And the dirt then gets obviously turned into grass, and then the grass gets used to turn into right. Yeah. I don't sit down anymore in this. The best. Alright. That's cool now. I don't know. I don't know. I need lots of bone mutable items. The best bone mutable items. I wish the case like you can go to this and be like, well, maybe you could do that. Nope. I feel like it makes some sense if it did. I mean, obviously you can do this and hope that you can get it from one of these, but... And yeah, pulverizing the bones or fragmenting them is the best bet there. Yeah, compostable. 100% is pumpkin pie. I can get eggs. I can get sugar. Pumpkins. How easy are pumpkins? How long does it take? It is kind of long, but I can do it. Yeah. Try it. Make a close. We've got plenty to make one. and start making pumpkins. And maybe we start making pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie feels like the best option here. I can't remember what. I think it needs this stuff as well. Wait, there it is. Borders. Alright, do I have, yeah, I actually have. Don't know what I picked. Alright, so we got one of these. I've got dirt here. And I think I have pumpkin seeds. That's sweet seeds. How do I get pumpkin seeds? Could be how we do this. Trainers. Yeah. It's slow. It's slow. I mean, obviously, it's just normal pumpkin. And if I had villagers, I could do this. But I know, I'm pretty sure villagers are still not able to be gotten. So it's like, it's what it is. But if I can make pumpkin pie, maybe. Or start having it be made at least. Yeah, the first pumpkin. This isn't even me making a thingy. Yeah, okay. You got these. You can summon chickens. Compostability wise, it's 30%, so it's not really worth it. I mean, it can be pulverized just like everything else, I guess, into this stuff. I think. Well, I guess hay bales could be fried into this. Yeah. Basically the same stuff. So for some reason, also leather. Not gonna question that one. Anyway, if I can get a couple pumpkins going. Considering it's 100%. I suppose if I could move my chickens into an ability to really... Their way to move chickens. Next check. Is there an ability to move guys? Well, I can make that. We could store chickens. We could get a couple more too. And then we could have eggs. Kind of insane to think of it that way, but like... I already have a whole bunch anyway, but... Like, I mean, that would be great, actually. I also cut at some point when I gather up a whole bunch of the molten glass just to use. But we just need normal glass for this purpose. You know what I need to do with these is just walk off to the edge. Goodbye. The boy eats them. I really need to think about how I'm gonna get more silicone. I think the silicone I can do it. I can do it. I just need more. Alright, I'm gonna go check the crystals again, and then from there I'm gonna do some... I mean, I expect nothing, but you never know. Sometimes, like, cause you've got some large ones here. I think I wish there was a way to get emeralds like this. That'd be funny. They're not useful for anything in this pack. I mean, they are for speed blocks, I guess, but... like... turn them into this, and then you can crush them. All these methods will be for ore. Oh wait, it's just the... nope. So strange. So strange. Mind you, if I'm gonna need this much silicone, I might just go on a crystal hunt. I'll have to put up on having no platinum for a while, but that's not the end of the world at this point. Anyway, back to the initial, what I was thinking. I'm staying here too. Did I have glass anywhere? Probably. Alright, and then I just need a slab. I gotta look around just to make sure. Yeah, I have plenty of glass, but you know what? It's fine to do it this way. It's great. I have to decide. Jar. Alright, so we have a jar. Now the question is going to be, can we get it back out? I'm hoping the answer is yes. Alright, I need a place for this. One of the rooms at the end, maybe, or something else. So we need one of these, clearly. And all right. one of these. Take one of these. And maybe... yeah. Be fancy. I suppose this is a space that has nothing going on in it, does it? So let's say we were to put... this here. Oops, I did that wrong. Alright, so let's see. Can we actually pick up chickens and can we put them back down? Can't catch this animal. Of course. What can you catch with it? I mean, I can make a boat in a jar, I guess, but say that you can catch small animals. What are the small mobs? For the can store. I kind of try to get the vibe. Like, I mean... I don't know. I guess I just gotta use eggs and kind of set it up that way. But we get plenty that way. A little annoying. I almost messed up big time. Oh, let me fix that. What do I do? Stay there. I got terribly lucky on this. We have 4 chickens in there. They'll grow up. See if they've got any more eggs. I think it's better to kind of move this over here anyway, so it's fine. I'll probably use up all the eggs to kind of try and get a couple chickens in there. Yeah, we'll just use all the eggs. I don't have a reason to... I'll be right back. Kitty. Alright. What's left? I don't know how many chickens are in here. That should be enough. They shouldn't all die. But they should start giving me lots of eggs once they grow up. Honey, what are you doing? What you doing? Let them already grow up. That'd be right. Pick up a bunch of seeds. I think I eat these. Nope. There's not like a way to turn these into seeds, right? Yeah, buddy? Honey? Honey, I can't see. No, don't mess with my charger. No. Honey. Lilin, why? Why are you settling in to cuddle in my arms? Apparently I have to be a pillow. I'm apparently a pillow. But I can't finish. The more you go into suckle-line, the harder it is for me to finish. Because he doesn't care. No, don't be upset that I'm moving around. I'll let him cuddle a second. But I'm gonna let my crystals grow it while I'm letting this happen. Yeah, you. No, honey. Let's stay to a better position. Do stuff while you're cuddling. I do. Hey. No? What are you doing? Yeah. I think you gotta be asking that question yourself, right? No, I'm not girl. Honey. Oh. I know, you're cute, you're snuggly, you are so sweet. And yes, I do want to go give you hugs, but no. My demanding cat. No, cat, no. No. No, I see your thoughts. Go on. Honey, no. You literally got stuck earlier. Go run and go potty. I think that'd probably be better for you. Really? Better? Alright. Alright. Now that one of my hands has been commandeered by Kitty. Alright. Cool. Bud. Did I pick it up right? No, I didn't. The honey bunches, please. No. I mean, he's a sweet kitty cat, as you guys know, but he is very much not feeling it this evening. No, Suna. No. No. No, 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 no. No. Get away from there. Get the ropes. There's one place you're not allowed to go to. The full office. And why are you going straight for it? Okay. I have bribed him. He'll be back. He'll be more chill. He feels loved now. I'm probably completely wrong. He'll probably be back with a vengeance. But I just didn't have time to focus on him and everything else. I was trying to get done. Alright. So where did... Oh yeah, it was the gas, wasn't it? Alright. Let me put this over here. Alright, no, what I was gonna do is I was gonna make bread. Because bread has a pretty high chance. Technically, it's probably better to leave it separate, but I wanted seeds. Get a couple of these guys all. Alright. Yeah, this'll do. To allow these guys to kind of be nice. There. And then when they're all grown up, then they will give me my stuff. I don't know if I lost anything else. All I know, and I probably would regret because I don't want to think about it. But I could have lost even more stuff while trying to deal with Kitty. Kitty doesn't want to be held down. Hey, by the way, guys, if anyone's wants to speak up, what do we want to do tomorrow? If you're paying attention. If not, I mean, it's fine. I just realized I have a stack of eggs still. So when it goes above 16, that's when we'll know. I mean, this is gonna feel funky now, I guess, but actually I could, you know what? To make it feel like it's a full thingy. There. If I could make glass stairs, I'd do that too, probably. I think I can in this mod pack, but I'm not sure. I mean, it would have been nice. But now. Mountain glass gets turned into normal glass. Is there any way to make anything cruncher? The squeezer makes one sand. Fascinating. If I could... Alright. So in theory, one of these chickens should grow up soon. And then they'll start laying eggs. And then we'll start having lots of pumpkin pie to go in. The pumpkins too, but I don't think the pumpkins can well, let me double check. We already have 26, so it's actually pretty good. It just says these are upgrade slots, but who knows? Maybe I should add some more stair. Alright, so that's grown. Alright. It's a large cluster. Here's a cluster. Well, again, I don't really need this. I need this. If only there was more used emeralds. Truly a tragedy. Disenchantment. Why do I need a disenchanter? Speaker box. Experience holder. I can get blaze gold. Make books. Inner pearl's an issue. I can maybe make one. I just have something. Be right back. Well, I mean, I'm here, but obviously, I just have a thought. Delicious thought. Well, it'll be annoying as well, but... Alright, this lovely thing that I was like, I'm not gonna be able to use again. Can we... Yes, we're gonna get away from that sound. Well, we'll be by the sound for a second. So, 7. I should probably give this a place. To be honest, since I don't... I'll do it like this. I mean, I have these here, and I've already got the others where I want them. Annoying. Alright. How long is it gonna take? I mean, there's not that much. It's like, yeah, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello. I also need to chart or fix up my thing. Oh, I do have enough room in here to... There, let's grow these out. Alright, it takes a second, but sometimes we get a cluster. Yeah. Get 2 clusters. Large bud. Uh-huh. But for the last moment, we got up to 40. Oh no, that's artist. 36. Still good. Alright. So, but if we could turn these into service. Alright, sounds like they're chickens now. Can't really check anything. And our little machine there. You know what? Let's just look at what stairs we have. I want to know. Alright, kind of like this cyan bamboo. How do we get the cyan bamboo? How do we get this? Oh, I need normal bamboo. Is there a way? Well, I guess technically I can... Huh. I mean, I like the color. I think it looks nice that way. Shape-wise, it's very interesting. If I just need stone cutting. I think I have some bamboo already picked up, yeah. Alright. Now the question... It could work. These go in here like this. Alright. And does this go in there like that? Reinforced plating. How does it turn into stairs? Does it just need... I'm just curious now about stairs. Yeah, it looks like it'd just be normal stairs, but there's no way to get them otherwise. Like it's fancy. You're gonna waste money on them. Beat that on. Atomic Forge. Frame superconductor. See, I'm just kind of hoping that the next one's gonna be, these are good looking too. But I've started this one's route. Or have I? I've only semi-started it. I can just chuck it in here and then go get the mineral. Not really much use to minerals, so you know. Alright, can we chuck this in here, please? So the way to do this is to, get the normal amount. Yum, 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 yum. Pretty sure if I do the right thing with these, I can get mineral, right? I think I need a squeezer. Yeah, the mineral. But what do I need for the mechanical still that I don't have? I can make these probably. I've got diamonds. Draconic ingots. That's what I don't have. Any other way to get it? Tears fluid. Need a fluid infuser. Yeah. I can get these things. It's not the end of the world to get this stuff. Sort of. I mean, this isn't great. But I can get it. Crap, I can't do this anymore. Double tank. I can do this. One bucket of mineral resin. Alright, and then to make one of these, what do we got here? A drying basin. Just needs one bucket to make one of these. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna get 4 buckets done and we'll have 4 of these. Really need 5 buckets, so then we'll have 5 of these. I'll have enough. It's great. All this is for decoration, but at the same time, this is so that we don't have to focus on other things. A 3 bucket. I wish this worked. It does. Yep. Probably actually do this from like outside. Alright, 5 buckets. Alright. Alright. So we just take this, we turn it into stairs. Ironic. Just a kind of cool look here. Yeah. I make it look more like it's done that way on purpose, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. It looks fine. Alright, I would change this out, but at this point we have chickens going, and yeah. Let's start with 16. Let's start with a stack. So that'll be 16 absolutes. I do wish we had like a cloning machine. It'd be nice to be able to clone something. Like with all the other sciencey stuff we're doing here. Alright. Hello. I see. Fair enough. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful day. At the very least. Other than, I guess, messing up on changing of the username. But yeah, I do hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for popping in. I don't know I'm doing this like this. I'm not gonna... It's supposed to be easier to walk through that way. I don't know why I even bother with these. Actually, I do know why I bothered with these, because I thought I was going to need them more, but I didn't, because it turns out... I mean, emeralds might be useful, but... Yeah. Alright, yeah, so we can make another 2. Yeah. Make another 2. Huh. I actually might have enough to make this thing. I really probably shouldn't, because it'd be better... Oh, wait, no, I don't know. I just didn't realize I had left that in there. Either way, I probably still shouldn't, because... I should focus on trying to get this stuff, but at the same time, I don't know when I'm going to be done with that. I need the silicone for it. I can start working on this, making the pieces now. Same with, I'm working on getting the eggs and everything, so that I can kind of just... pop everything through. Again. I think that's the best way to kind of handle like the composting, other than just picking up pieces of bread every now and then. I mean, yeah. I also wish we could just kind of go poop. But we cannot, so we cannot. I'm gonna put this in here. I gotta try to figure out what can go in here at some point, but I don't know. Huh? What do you mean, Chris? I've been streaming this whole time. You said you were going to go off and lurk. I assumed you fell asleep. Oh, overall streaming? About 4 years ago, I guess, almost. I think. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I can't tell because I'm overseeing not. He'll pull up several things. But fair enough, fair enough. Anyway, as far as like overall streaming, I think it was 4 years ago. I'd have to look. I read something somewhere. Well, no, it's gotta be because, like, the first year I didn't change anything. Right? Hmm? I'm just serious. I think it's 4 years. I just can't remember. I know I started streaming on the 15th. of February. 1 week before my birthday. I just can't remember. I know it's over. I know it's basically it's like I think it's like 4 years in February, but I could be wrong and it could be 5 years, but I think it's 4 years in February. Yep. And then on my birthday, I ended up getting sick. I don't know, I ate something I shouldn't have. And then couldn't stream for like a month. Because I lost my voice. Because I'm so brilliant. Which is why I'm a lot more careful with my voice now. But like I've said before, I had started out thinking of trying to make I don't know, a fantasy blog style kind of like YouTube channel kind of thing. Obviously not real, but just kind of fun, a good way to do like storytelling, right? And my sister actually she streamed the day before, and I was like, I decided to try as well, right? So like maybe, and you know, it's just kind of how it goes. Technically had streams like one day more than I have, or as far as like length of time. Overall. But yeah, nope. Like I said, I was working towards trying to do like a full channel because I thought it'd be an interesting idea to try and do, and I didn't really see a whole lot of things doing that. And then I learned why you don't see a whole lot of channels do that. Trying to work through it. I've got a few concept pieces that never got finished. Partially done art. Or what it would have been, kind of thing. But that was... Like I said, you know, I was like, which is why, like, my design for, like, my character was pretty much done-ish. Because I had already been designing towards something like that. I just didn't end up doing what was my initial thought. And like I said, it just mostly was just the amount of, well, drawing necessary. I think I could have handled it otherwise. I mean, I could have handled it anyway, to be clear. And I probably still would have. Yeah, definitely. But, yeah. And I mean, that was effectively recycling from, like, I had an idea for a book, and I just didn't ever really get around to it. Well, not really get around. I'd written several pages, da-da-da-da. I couldn't find the inspiration towards it. I've done, like, past world building. Yeah. That's why I have so much stuff. Like, I have... I mean, that's why it also has I've got the fake language of Gox. I mean, it's more like I said, I never really used it, did I? It's just streaming games, and it has nothing to do with my stuff I was dedicating. But like I've got several books around, like just in like several sketchbooks and stuff around. I've got like concept maps of the world and stuff like that. Like how the countries fit together and all that. Because like I said, I was starting out with the initial idea for a book. And then, yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't write the character and the. Me on like. I have the initial concept, the whole thing. But yeah. I've got a few things like that, just kind of sitting in different places. And I just never finished. No. I mean, my brother got me, like, back when it was, like, an alpha. He got a cop back then. And so I did play some then, but then basically our computer looked out, da-da-da-da-da. Like that. And it was my brother's copy, so it wouldn't really matter anyway, but... So I played some, and then I kind of got back into it a couple years ago because... If you have it on the phone, right? Yeah, it was Pocket Edition, but it worked, right? It was something. That was $7. That wasn't the end of the world. That's because I didn't really use a computer. I mean... Especially not for gaming. If I wanted a game, I'd use the at the time the Wii or Wii U, and then Switch. Yeah. I mean, I had a few games I had done on the computer, but most of them were like CD-ROM games. Still got several of them, but we don't have the ability to plug them into this computer. But as I've said before, I just typically was like a reader and stuff. Like I read books, I read manga, da da da. I mean, if I was going on the computer, I was probably going to go read manga or something else. Like, I didn't even watch YouTube. I honestly just didn't care. Like, I had friends that did, you know, but I don't know about that. That seems like that would get struck. And rightly so. But, yeah. Like, I mean, you know, you had cool map games and all that, but like I said, it just wasn't what I really thought of the computer for. I don't even, like... So, yeah. I mean, I realistically speaking, probably, if I hadn't started streaming, would not have played any games on the computer, in general. Yeah. As I said, I'm not really a gamer. I like gaming. I like playing video games. But I didn't do that. If I was interested in a game and I couldn't get it on, like, Switch, Wii U, right? I just watched someone else play. If I do, like, tons of research on it. I mean, obviously it's not the same thing as playing yourself. But it was still fun. And heck, beyond that, yeah. And like I said, I do like playing, but video games. I can't say, oh, I definitely would have been one, because I probably wouldn't have. But I ended up doing other things. But yeah. Just trying to think. Whether it be music or math or just potentially writing. Or actually stick to it. That would help. Alright, where are these chickies at? 78. Alrighty. Oh, hey, before you go, what do you want me to play tomorrow? Well, that's all the general options. Obviously, vanilla, this, Pharmopolis. Yeah, we could do more Pharmopolis. I honestly thought about doing that tonight instead of this, and I now realize I'm not sure this is what Knight actually wanted, but Knight didn't clarify. I did try. I have all this Infurium, but I probably gonna need him more. But for the moment, here we can use these. And I can move them back. Oh, I see they didn't color it in. That feels like a whoopsie moment to me. Alrighty. Or maybe not. Doesn't it show now? Well, I can get the other 4 in a minute, but I'll turn into definitive. We can actually get some real work forward on that. Grab another pumpkin. just need 4 more, and then we can make the last 4 here, and then we can kind of go through that. It'd be funny if I could eat this. I think I need honey. I could make pancakes if I had a cow. A block of sugar, a sugar cube. Mmm. I wonder if the sugar cube should do more, but I bet you it's gonna do like nothing. Yeah. Yep, I don't know what that is. Alright. Check the last 4. Alright, I don't know if it's... I think it's actually starting to roll already. Alright, I need water. But this is why we go here! Cool. I think this probably is gonna work. Might not. Yes. The irony of it all. And it's funny this. Alright. Two stacks of diamonds. Oh, and because I can do it like this, it's so much easier than having to get the bone meal. I just need the dirt. Which we're gonna get. That's 2 stacks of diamonds. 14 blocks. But we can just do that. And if I need more ender pearls, I should be able to go get the skulk that I need for them. Because that thing should have finished healing. No, yep, I need to get more. That's where I ended up going at. I can put the celestial gems above it. The biggest problem is it's just not worth it to do it that way. The fact that I'm starting to think it might be is kind of bad. Alright, yeah, we got time in a bottle. Perfect. Watching them all grow. 15 seconds left. Alright. 30 seconds left. Oh, perfect. I really feel like that's how this is kind of going to end up going. So we got 6. Alright. I can make another 2, which would then give us 11. About 1/10 of the way there. I know technically I did that, but that's just, yeah. But might do here. Not using this for anything else at the moment. Should empty that one. And fill that one slowly. I'd probably like an emerald block instead. Because it would be faster. I'd love to get to Enderium. Any of these other ones, but I can't till I got netherite, and I can't get netherite till we can leave. To be honest, again, I feel like this is just undesired amounts of just, yeah. I'm watching it just like empty. What I'm just gonna say, fill the whole thing. Great, but I think this is fine. That's gonna refill now, but alright. Check that's empty. It's gonna give us a couple stacks slowly. Hopefully. Although it'll give me a couple stacks. I don't know what I'm doing this with diamonds. I don't need the diamonds, but like it's more worth it than I suppose knowing that I can just kind of didn't spin anything. Annoying. I guess Oritech can't have it spin. This one. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna probably finish in a minute. I just want to see if I can't get the dirt and get more just satisfying. Also, it should be already filling itself up pretty quickly. Like 50 a time, right? What? Oh, it's 100 a time. Okay. Yeah, it's even better. Alright, let me go check. Oh wow, I actually utilized enough of a portion of the stick for it to count. I mean, nice. It works pretty well. But peek. But if you I'm gonna keep trying, but I really do find myself starting to go, I wonder if I gotta just kind of get over this. To be honest, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do. Other than just, I don't know. Okay. I mean, what does it take to upgrade this to the next level? I mean, the problem is I need the prosperity, and the prosperity shards are bone blocks, right? Yeah. It makes 3, but I need a total of 16. Wait. This one, right? Yeah, 16. Not that it really matters that much because I can just do it like this. I probably should charcoal up a bunch and then take the charcoal and turn it into coal. Yeah. I mean, it's quite literally infinite wood and diamonds. Without needing the cloche or anything like that. Well, it'd be nice to get more of the stuff, I guess. Alright. But, yeah. And then we take our plain sword here. Yeah. I think it's time to start making myself some, deliciously delightful, charcoal. And then see if I can't set up a charcoal generator. I guess. Can I? I'm not curious. But yeah, I mean, obviously I could get these, but I do need the prosperity, which will require regular. I don't think that. Huh, so either way, that works like that. Yeah. Merry Christmas and a happy new. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, charcoal or coal. I'm sure we have a coal generator in here somewhere. Simple coal generator. How much of an output does it give? Did it? Great to know. I swear that Power has one. What kind of generators do we have? We have... Oh, wait, no, it's because it's called a Fernator, right? Yeah. So, like, a Fernator... can make. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I want to do. You know, I want to give myself a room. To myself. I got the chickens. I guess I could get the chickens if I could just get enough. Alright. Anything else? Chickens, the gaudiness of the chickens. Alright. It's actually divisible by 4, so... Put that one in. Oops, I did that wrong. So we'll have 7 of these. More than I had. Alright, yeah, these things, I need the Fluxite, which needs... I need charge cord. This, I believe I'm okay, but because I think it's... Yeah, it's fine. This isn't great, because it's like molten charge. I need to give... sort of quartz blocks. I'm gonna go grab one more crystal from in here. Gotta save the others. For now, I know I don't necessarily have any reason to. Actually, yes, I do. Because it did say I needed them for the circuitry, didn't it? Well, at least we have 6 of those, because we're going to need them for the fluids. We're going to need a lot for fluids. I feel like even the, just the amount that we get from it, it's a lot. My math says it's not great. There's no other way to do it. It's frustrating. If only this thing was possible to make without having to... But it's not. Let's go for the button. Sorry for the other. Okay. I got lucky. We got another 6. It's so that you return a 1, but still lucky. Alright. Yeah, especially since these, they only make 1 with the alloy. I wish there was a way... See that? Efficiency, speed. Splicer, research station. Pop filter, hunter, capacitor. Gee. Speed down. What was it again? I'm just trying to see. Efficiency all the way up to tier 8, 9. Efficiency. Capacitor. There was one here that should be here. Huh. Accelerator. Control. Yield, right. The whole byproduct amount. The problem is we can't get the byproduct. There's no such thing as byproduct in the fragment forge. Increase the block breaking yield of block destroyer / indirect laser. Perhaps I should look at what the block destroyer does. Must be built in machine flame. Oh, I guess it has where... Quarry. But then there's no real way to do that here because what would be the point? But, yeah. So the Corey add-on, it would make sense if... Hello, Night. I'm probably gonna finish up in a minute. Not for like the fact that I wanted to see how far down this goes, but it's in a good spot. Probably better to try on the other one, but yeah, I'm pretty much done. I am ready to give up for the night. I don't know how deep this goes. I shouldn't be using this one. I should be using this one. I want to know what there's a bottom to this. Or lower... Oh, there's bedrock. Interesting. Okay. I was just curious. It's old. Okay. I don't know, is there anything you can do with moss carpet? Make biomass. Nope. I suppose you could do it like that. Boom. But these are good for, Anyway, I wanted to test something, and I tested it. I found exactly what I expected to find. Sort of. Anyway, I've gotten as much as I can done today, but I just... Really so much you can do. Yeah, you can use this carpet. I kind of wanted the moss part, though. Other than the carpet. I was just trying to see if there's a way to make moss carpet into carpet. Or moss. Doesn't look like it, though. Alright, taking a look here again. Yeah, let's have fun. Alrighty. I don't know, it's satisfying. I don't really gain much out of this, you know? It's just like, I like to do it. With a ton of diamonds. I mean, because the thing is, I would do it to try and get the platinum, you know? Okay. That's kind of nifty. Huh? That's what you mean by it looks kind of different. Hmm? I don't know. Ridiculous amounts of diamonds, that's why we do it. I don't need that. Grass. And if I was to make a fernator. And the biggest irony is if I make charcoal blocks. Check these out a second. We make blocks of coal. I should take this out a second. I'll put it back in a second, but... Or I could use the one over here. For the top? Yeah, I can actually. That sounds pointless. I need to pay attention. What I said. Oh, the coal from charcoal? Well, there's recipes that I can only do one way, or I can only do with coal, right? I mean, there's recipes also that I can only do with charcoal, but most of the charcoal ones are from the early on. And the coal dust is necessary occasionally. Right? But like here, coal dust is useful for these things. I can't make them yet. But I will be able to. Also, it's good for making carbon fiber and stuff. You can't get coal dust from charcoal, only coal, so... No, it wouldn't in real life. It's modded. Clearly. Also wouldn't be by using the sun. Just cause. You also wouldn't be able to repair stuff like the way we can in this game. This mod pack, rather. I wish there was more that I could do kind of with wood. Make hat stands, I guess. I don't know. I don't really need the paper. I don't need drawing stands. All over tables. Who knows? Although I think, to be fair, make shroom lights. So sad that way, but that's expensive. There's no way I'm doing that. Gotta be a way to get this without having to go through all the pain. I'd love a witch, but I can't get a witch right now. It's like, you could use glowstone essence. Okay, how? Yellow witch. But honestly, it's just kind of frustrating because it's like, I'd like to be able to do that. Why wouldn't I? But there's no way to get a witch without... It's just a spawn egg flute. See, I could do it if I could get Solium, but Solium, maybe, rather. Maybe not. I don't know. Technically, I think it's because, like, I think all the villagers and thus... witches, for some reason, are, if I had to guess, basically they're blocked on the mod pack, right? So no easy answers. Well, I mean, there's been biomes where they could breathe, totally. I mean, think about the crystal lore, right? If villagers can survive there, why wouldn't villagers? Honestly, that's the one thing that's like, wait, why are villagers able to be around? Because if I remember correctly, that's what it said, right? Retain the world, resources, ultramine, some creators, shooters, quests. Visit the world, get the keepers, shares, useful tips. Tweaks, unusual methods to obtain things may be different to what you used to. Yeah. Just resource packs, ultramine. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that it is pain in butt. Maybe it was the different one that said that there were no villagers, but either way, there's no way to get a villager currently. I do feel like at this point I wish I could. At the very least, a wandering trader. And have him, like, offer a few. Have him a wandering space ranger. Give him a resource pack. Beef him up a bit. Have him sell different items. In this case, I would say platinum. Yeah, give us face up. Exactly. Him and his llamas. Or have it be that he can appear in certain biomes. For example, since Crystalore, yeah, it's basically the end, but there's breathable air, clearly. I mean, probably not for me, but for everything that's not us, right? Otherwise, plants couldn't survive. Yeah. And it's just like, I don't know. I do kind of go with the amount of grind requirement. Yeah, it has theoretically breathable air. But, like, I mean, this quest I think is fine because this is optional. Probably. But, like, the platinum, right? And this is where I kind of go with this. I don't feel like I should have to be made, like, I need even more, really. Because there's nowhere that you can get platinum. Other than in that form, or by spending ridiculous amounts of emerald, or diamonds rather. And here's where I say I feel like it needs something like that, right? So I did the math for how much we need. For just the platinum for this next step to finally be able to leave this current step. I need a total first 40 for just the plain platinum, right? I need 40 ingots. And then I need an extra 36 ingots for... I did the math this last time, but I did the math again this time. For the glowstone that I need. So that's 76. And again, you then multiply it by 9. I need 9 blocks. I have 28 right now, and I have 9 ingots. So this is 3 ingots here, and that's 9 ingots there. That's over the course of the last 4 hours. Plus the, like, 2 hours last time. So 6 hours. Or to get effectively 11 ingots. 12 ingots, rather. And I can multiply it out by adding more of these things, right? But then I gotta go kill the warden more. And it's just like so much. And also, several of these ingots are because I used the bottle of time. So it got long enough, or took long enough. See, that's why I've gone through the mod pack to look, or I've gone through everything to look. I thought maybe, like, you know, like a zombie villager, maybe there's a way to do that, right? But again, that goes back to the Solium. I mean, the Solium is the end of the world. The problem is, to get this stuff, it's the wrong one. Or I need a Shadow Pole Scoop, but that requires the next section, so I can't do that, right? Then you go to, okay, so what about platinum? What could I do to potentially get more platinum? Not this. Nope, this won't help me at all. You just start going through and realize none of these methods would work. You can see there's no ability to get the seeds, right? It's like, oh, well, there's these things called platinum gems. How do I get them? Oh, crushed clumps. How do you get that? Raw platinum. It's like, great. Or nickel, but you can't get raw. They'd be like, well, maybe you can get to the raw nickel some other way. Technically, you can fragment iron ore. But that would require iron ore. There's no way to get iron ore or any other raw material. Honestly, I don't want to be stuck here for so long. Like I said, yes, technically I could probably make a couple. Yeah. The thing is, I think that basically I'm just gonna be stuck trying to get everything until I finally am able to go to somebody is right, I need to finish. To Factoria here. Right? You can see then we'll be finally able to start getting things like netherite and stuff, so we'll finally be able to start doing this other stuff. And the end stuff and all that. I can't do that until I get to this dimension then. And hopefully, I have to hope that I won't need more. But the fact is, it's like, well, that I'll be able to, like, find, like, platinum in some other fashion. I'm hoping there. Then you've got this stuff, extractor, but it's like the dubious container. I need adamant, and adamant needs this, and this. Well, I can do that, I guess. So I can make that, technically. But I need strange matter, and strange matter needs enderic compound, which calls for soul suit, molten in steel, rather bleh. And pop coarse fruits, but I can't get coarse fruits until I can't. like I said, I can't do this stuff until the cat, please. Until I have 10 of these. So, oh, are you okay, buddy? Alright, I think he's okay. I do gotta finish. But these cost 4 of these. These cost fluxite, which is expensive to make. The processing units and the platinum ingots. And I'm left with, I'm sure there's another way to do this. Maybe if I did some research into it. Yeah, I've already done all the research I can do with that. They really don't have much to them. Like, I would think, oh, I gotta find platinum elsewhere and, like, fill it up. But no, you can't get platinum until you get to this point. Because platinum requires you to get these, which requires you to get diamonds. Well, as it turns out, it's a lot easier to get diamonds than I thought. I don't think that was on purpose. But I'm still using it anyway. My biggest issue is the fact is I wish... the one thing I found... as I've said, I do not... Honey, no... Like, I don't really like mystical agriculture. This makes me go, I'd rather just have the mystical agriculture. Yeah, it doesn't completely fit, but, like, you can argue that they're alien plants. There'd be, like, some way to get them. Because this is... Honey... This is ridiculous. You're not the problem, but I don't need you to do that. I'd like you to not do that. Yeah. Well, you don't even have to do that. Like I said, the reality being if they can be. They look weird anyway. You don't really need to do, like, have you seen, like, here, I'll show you what I mean. And I'm not saying, like, all of them, right? Like, the plants, I guess I can't show them like this. I can, because it doesn't really show, but I just kind of feel like I wish there was something like that. And maybe there is. Maybe what I need to do is I need to figure out a way to just... take dirt into... No, they don't. They do not. They get weird stuff going on. I'm fighting with my cat, by the way, in case you're curious. Buddy, come on, come out. It's come out. I don't want you to be back there. You don't want safe back there. Yeah. Yes, it's you would recognize it that way. I'm just saying in this case you can use it as they're technically alien. Right? At this point I'm just wondering if maybe what I need to do is just try and see if I can't, like, get seeds elsewhere. Nothing says I can't. Honey, what are you doing? Come here. Come here, buddy. What you doing? What's the cat doing? Does it love me? But if you love me, you let me test something. And then I'm gonna be done, one way or the other. I want to test this, I think. Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe... Cat? No! Get scooch. Scooch. Away from that button. Away from it. Two. That he is. Quite. Wait, look. Yeah, I see you. Behave. I'm just upset him greatly. Alright, I wanna set up just. Okay. I can get these seeds, that's fine. Oh, I forgot. I need another piece of charcoal. Or of it. I forgot it double does. We got normal grass here. I need more bone meal. I'm gonna need more, but I can get this to actually grow out. That's the question. Might need more. I also should sleep first as well, I guess. Let me check this here. Alright, we're gonna make some quick bone meal. I should have a bunch of pumpkins right now. Alright. So you know what? I can just do it like this. Do it over here. Yep, got a stack of pumpkin pies. That I immediately toss into here because they're 100% guaranteed that each one of them is a level. Oh, I guess it's already day. Alright. So here's how we're gonna handle this. We're gonna have this one be separate. We're gonna just try to get a little bit extra bone meal, kinda to try and see if we can't grow the grass a little bit better. Might need it. in theory. Or I might just need to get a bunch of Omium. Sorry that doesn't work here, but it worked there. Although there's ways to handle it. Anyway. So we can see we can get... We can get grass. I can't tell if I would get anything specific though. But maybe. Because it doesn't tell you that you can't. The answer is probably not, but you know. I do feel like if they're not part of a pack, maybe don't have them, but yeah. Just like disable them. Anyway. I will probably try and see next time for realsies. I just wanted to try and see if I can quickly. The answer is no, I cannot quickly. Hello, Supreme. How are you? I'm sorry, I'm about to finish. I hope you're doing well. Anyway, the only reason I even thought maybe it would work, and it probably won't. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We'll determine it is just because there's some weird things in this pack. Other things I've seen is I would like to try and find out if there's any such thing as... There's supposedly a little critter I might be able to find. You, yes. Where'd he go? Yeah, there you are. Do you want you? Yeah, I do. Okay, there's more here, but that's fine. Because these guys, I actually want looting, I think. I'm gonna have to try and get looting on the sword. Because those little guys, the these, they have a chance of dropping Fluxite. Which I'd like. No, it was not friend shaped, but it was loot shaped. But I need looting. I forgot I need to find that guy. Or I wanted to try and find that guy. Alright, I'm gonna just see if I can't quickly get looting. If I can't, oh well. We're just literally gonna do that. That is the last thing I'm actually gonna do. And that's one of the things that would solve our issue. Or one of our issues. It doesn't solve the platinum issue. Alright, so this had sharpness 3. And that did nothing. Fine. Bane of arthropods. Although the Bane of arthropods certainly would be good for the specific... Honey. You're right. I said I'd finish. And I will... I'll make a second sword. Okay, I have another sword. What am I doing? I can check. Over here. Okay. Alright, the vein of arthropods is not the end of the world if I'm going to try and fight these things. Reaper. I still don't know what Reaper's supposed to do. Yes, I'm finishing. Do. It just says it's a thing. I mean, yeah. Oh, sniffy face. Unfortunate. Sniffy face came over to say hello. So I am gonna finish because he is right. I did say I would. Didn't I, buddy? I did. Here. Feel like, oh, ooh. Make him happy. Sniffy face. Sniffy face. I am gonna check though, as long as I'm here anyway. Anyway, like I said, if I could get looting on the sword or a sword, I think that would do what I'd like, because that will give me the Fluxite. Or has a higher chance. And then I can go hunting those guys. It's not great for this. Although I suppose if I was to kill a couple wardens, I could set myself up a little area over here. Or on the other side. That's just going while I'm working on trying to find, like, stuff. That'd be annoying. So I need both wardens and the other thingies. Realistically, I feel like there's. I wish I was just just a little bit more. I don't know. I just feel like for a lot of these things, it'd just be nice if I could have some way of getting the item. That was a clear and obvious way. It would just let me just do it, you know? And you're like, yeah. But I can't. So I can't. Anyway, Buddy is right, and I do gotta finish. He's very cute, and he's very sad. He says he's very fluffy. And so he shouldn't be very sad. That's, of course, entirely his own opinion. I'm left with Buddy has had a pretty good day. Overall. Anyway, like I said, I don't know. I might have to look into the mod pack to see if there's just an easier way to do it. Because it definitely feels like it's just a little bit too grindy. Mind you, I don't mind grindiness necessarily, but for this kind of thing, and the fact that I didn't have any ability to really kind of set up in advance, knowing that that's what I was going to have to do. Like, even if I did technically, it wasn't going to do... I do think... I'm just going to try and see. Because there might just be something I'm missing because I don't know. Yeah. But he has abandoned me, by the way. Alrighty. So I think that's a good place to finish. I still wish I knew how this worked. Like... Yeah, I'm gonna probably check the... Try to look around. I might not do it today, though. Or I'll try to remember to do it before we play again. Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna do Firmopolis, because Chris requested Firmopolis, and I honestly think I'd like to do Firmopolis. Play back and chill. Even if it's not really. Oh, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye-bye.